hopping in here for some of that 7 days to die action. Sweet, I'm hearing myself. Fantastic. We are ready. It is Thursday. It is definitely not a normal stream day for me, but I had some time, and I figured we go ahead and hop in and do this thing. Before I hop in here, real quick, had a follower from 2 days ago. Sassy all the time. Thank you very much. Do greatly appreciate that follow. It is very much appreciated. But yeah, let's go and hop in here. There we are, a traveler. Get this thing loaded. Alright, so I've been thinking. I'm doing a lot of thinking. My horde defense is no good. We need some serious work done. So I need to just build a whole new one. The thing that I have it's just not going to work. And rather than like tear it down where I'm at, I need to test out a bunch of new things. So I am going to find a new place to live. And I would very much like to find a town. I don't think I'm ready to go live in the snow biome. I don't think I'm ready for that. So I need to look around my map, see what we got available, and then I would love to set up outside of it like a real town. So we'll see. We will see what happens here. Let me go ahead and just run some ads while we're loading things in, so nobody should miss anything. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna try digging out like my tunnel like way deeper, at least like 20 meters deep. And we're gonna test it out. I may be met yet again with sadness, and the zombies digging into my base, but man, we'll just have to see how things go. I have a ton to learn. I have a lot to learn. Spawn me in. Booyah. Welcome back to the Meemaw. It is nearly nighttime. Unfortunate. Let's look at our map here. So we have a not quite town. I keep forgetting, like I can't use the map like I used to. Oh, there we go. We're gonna use this one. That looks like a fantastic first town. And it looks like there's plenty of area to build. And we have a trader. Fantastic. I think that's going to be our new home. So I wonder what I'm going to do for a living space. Let me give myself a little volume here. Because I can't... I mean, I could take over another house. I don't know how things are going to work if I tried building like my old platform setup. Do I try just digging like a super deep pit and putting my base way down there? Like I should have looked at this forge and seen the depth that sound will travel for this thing. I really just don't know. Let's go and run this for a little bit. I'm gonna pretend like I wasn't just running this recently. Iron, where are you? Oh. The cursor was right on top of it. Just want to put a little bit more in here for now. What is this? Structural brace mod. I think I switched that out. Yeah. Okay. Maybe weapon tools lowers degradation by 25%. Maybe we could put it on here. There we go. Booyah. Real quick though, can we make level 3 tools? We sure can. And one more book will be able to make level 4. Makes me wonder if I should just wait. Okay, what's our food and water looking like? $63. $50.20. What's our cap now? We could do that. I'm gonna have to watch my infection here. My antibiotics is for 2. The infection is 2.8. Let me use this before I get too full to be able to do so. Alright, we're gonna put this in meds, put that back. Okay, what do we got? 99 arrows. I look like I'm coming right off a horde night. I don't have any more arrowheads. Just make them in full stacks. Alright, since it is just about nighttime though, like I'm not gonna go over to the town, but I think that'll be good for us. Oh my gosh, I gotta work on this. So we have our trader there. Oh no, this is working stiffs. Oh, I just got a weird marker on it. Okay, but I think this is gonna be our new home. It looks like there's a lot of flat area here, and that's gonna be perfect. I need some space to build on. So while I'm just chilling. How are we doing on resources? Cobblestone block, what do we need? Cobblestone rocks? Yo, we've got some. How do we make cobblestone rocks? Okay, so same recipe. How much clay do we have? A jillion. Okay, gotcha. And stone. Let's think about... I wonder how much this stacks to. I wonder if it's going to be easier to transport as stone and clay separately. Or if this stacks to like 6,000, it would be better to combine the stone and the clay. Let's just do this much and see what happens. And I need a workbench. Like extra bad. What do we need for that? Oh, one more magazine. We need forge ahead. We need one more magazine for that, and then one for... where's our salvage? Not harvesting tools. There we go. So tools digest. What's it for this though? Handy land. Scrapping for fun. Okay. Okay. Neato. So that's just going to be going for a bit. Let's go ahead and go mine some ore. We can chop down some trees, mine some ore. Let's just kind of like gather up some resources real quick. What's our water looking like? Booyah. Some good looking trees, man. Yeah, maybe first thing in the morning we go ahead and just... No way! Oh, there are multiple screamers. Oh, man, I'm stuck. This is about to get real ugly real fast. Nope, run, you maniac. Because they can now run. Okay. Thing. Alright. Whoa, I don't know, I'm stuck on. Chicken, run! Run, chicken! Ooh, okay, well, we're about to die. We're about to die. There's not a whole lot we can do here. Oh, the grass! The grass got me, man. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Alright. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Screamers show up so fast. That's crazy. That's crazy. There goes another one right there. I can't believe that. I must have left off with my forges on or something. Should have hopped on the bike. I need y'all away from my house. Man, screamers are no joke. Oh, right by your face, man. Come on, man. Man, it takes like nothing to bring screamers in now. That's gonna be the thing that gets me most. Could have swore there was one more walking around. No way. Oh my gosh, she turned around. Get out of here. Who's breaking stuff? come on, man. They always know when to start moving. I don't see anybody else. Okay. So we just had to get that death out of the way quick. Just get that out of the way. Start the stream. Man, I better go check my forge. See what we're looking like. Alright, it's off now. But man, I don't even think I can dig. Probably can't even dig, man. Gotta put that thing on my belt. Let's do that. I don't think we need the burst mod. Oh, this one has the drum magazine. Okay, okay. Wait, why didn't it load? What the? I wonder if it was because I went to modify it. How did I end up with more stone than clay? Interesting. Oh, that's right, because I went down and started digging. Okay. I don't have anything to keep me going, do I? Awesome. Okay. Well, there's just like a whole bunch of screamers all at once. Like, who can see me? Or sense me, I guess it would be, not to actually see me. not gonna stay on there too long. Great way to work off my XP debt, though. That's right, there's a ton of nitrate. Yeah. We ain't got no ladies over here. Oh dang. I'm gonna have to make a land claim block if I can pick this stuff up and take it with me. Don't know how to make this into seed yet. Oh my goodness. We gotta work on our seed game, man. Potato seed. Oops, wrong one. Who? Oh, Nightbot getting sound alerts. Get out of here. Alright. Nightbot a little over too zealous sometimes. Overly zealous. I forgot we had this on there. Alright, make for shop. Oh, these are only 900. What? These look like full-grown trees to me. Alright, sorry about that. Maybe we wait then. I'm for learning the new appearance of various stages. That's what I had done there. Okay, yep, they only stack to 1,000. So better to carry it in stacks of stone and clay. Alright. Good to know. bro, it's late. I don't feel like just sitting here. That's what always gets me, man. I can't sit still. Spent too much time going out exploring the world, man. Or doing work that I needed to do at night. Nights are way too long on 2-hour days. Wait, why do I got a hammer here? Get out of here. About that. I don't need to take a hammer with me. Let's do that for now. I know it's still runtime. Let me see if I can pull off the quest I have up. Let me start working at that through that first looting. Oop, that's a zombie. Oh, isn't that big hole that I fell in? I believe so. It's a deer. After the bears we got on the last stream, I think we're alright on meat for a little bit. Oh jeez. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna be creeping, man. Got somebody just hanging out right up there. Oops. Need to speed up, didn't need to stand up. Standing up dangerous right now. What is this? Oh, a little nitrate patch. Mailbox already looted. Look at these junipers though. That's nice. Got somebody just hanging out right here. At this point, I don't know if sneaking quickly affects the zombie's ability to spot you. I kind of don't want to risk it. Door's locked. Another way in. Some nice glass. Oh, look at him creeping up there. I can't tell if there's something blocking the view or not. How was that miss? Oh, there we go. Oh, I like how your eyes adjust. You come inside and like your eyes adjust to the darkness. That was nice. That's really cool. Let me back out a little bit. Kind of hard to see, kind of hard to see. Step inside. Now I can see. That's really cool. Like we're taking some blueberry seeds home tonight. I still don't think I've ever used a Mega Crush. I've collected so many of them while I was playing, but I don't think I've ever actually used one. We have more tires over here, right? Am I imagining things? Seems that way. I can't place it there? Huh. Guess we could check it. Oh, but the sign takes up a space. That looks like the loot's on this side. But I can't place it there. Help me. Just need some loot, man. Some baton parts, alright. I don't see anything else. Oh, this is kind of fun. Just like sneaking around. Trying not to get absolutely wrecked by the zombies. If I get spotted by some zombies, I'm pretty sure it's over. As y'all just saw, ooh, look at that water. Can't even hardly tell. That's so cool. Where's the moon? Okay, look at that. A bit of a reflection on there. Alright. It's a pretty nice tile. Are these like the, are they like quarter blocks or something? No? Wait, how does this work then? Wait, how does that work? It might be a dev thing, but two different textures on that block. Interesting. Oh, there's a couple of zombies. There are a couple of zombies. Oh, there's somebody right inside that door also. Snap. Let me take care of these folks outside real quick. Once 4 a.m. hits, we're all good, but... Oh shoot, I gotta remember we got somebody up on that hill as well. There we go. Wait. That's right, you can't jump for nothing when you're crouched. We're getting there. Figuring it out. Slowly but surely. Alright. I love that you can get your arrows back, man. That's so huge. Doesn't happen all the time. Some of the time it's better than none of the time. Ooh, I think it was a little high. Oh, that went like right by their ear. Oh my gosh, don't turn around on me. How did I know that long shot while dude was moving last time? What do you mean? Zombie! Zombie! Gotta stand still. My aim is apparently extra bad. Help me. You gotta work with me here. Landed some really good shots and then just like missed this dude 4 or 5 times in a row. Wonder where all my arrows went. No, they're gone. They're probably out there somewhere. I just don't feel like finding them. So, somewhat false lamentations, eh? Man, this burning ember pile is so cool. Ooh, look at that though. The border that they have here. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Don't duck when I'm shooting at you. You gotta stay still. Oh my gosh, I think I pierced his nose. How? Brother. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Could have swore that arrow went right through his head. Oh, busted. Beware of dog. Right. I'm going to take that warning to heart. Trying to be extra careful. Is that another zombie out here? Where do they keep coming from? I mean, zombie apocalypse, but still. What are you doing? His head's in the wall. Oh, he didn't see me. Lucky. I like those stairs. It's really nice. Those railings look good as well. Oh, the door's locked. Yeah, let's go find a way in. We don't have much time until daytime, but this is actually a lot of fun. And that door's locked? Ooh, I like those stairs. I like how they're on the angle, like the 45 degrees there. Hey, look at the cold beer sign. That's fun. Bit of an upgrade. There's someone right around this corner. Sure enough. Nope. I didn't hear the arrow break, but I must have. That's cool. I don't like that sound. Nope. Are you running for it? Let's test it out. Alright. Well, we got some of it done. It's a good little head start. The gun seems like it's going to be very helpful. Not sure what I keep stepping on. I kept bouncing up and down there. It's busted. Alright. Someone must have been packing. What's up, doggo? See, now I'm curious, man. It just seems like everything's gonna have something behind it. I'm sure I'll eventually learn what does and does not have things behind it. But in the meantime, I might just have to chop down a bunch of things. Those windows are really cool. Like 3 whole windows, 2 like half windows. Ah, jeez. Not a huge fan of the hotkey system. I know there's a dude right behind that box. Someone had like a small stone. Oh my gosh, that takes a long time to scrap. Let me take a drink here. Almost got myself with that thing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That surprises me that it didn't, like, wake the zombie up. Alright, never mind. Taking my small stone. Oh, look at these stairs. So nice. Brother. Scared the heckin' stuff out of me. I've already read it. Ooh. You're gonna hear me ooh and ah a lot over like windows and stairs and things. I'm telling you, my main reason for playing 7 Days to Die is the building. I keep trying to play other games that have building in them, and I've never found anything like this. I'll always keep coming back. Help me! Oop, I'm bad. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, hold up. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, okay. Just color mode. That's cool. Now you got a blue office chair. What's the rotation look like? Okay. Definitely got more control. No silly positions, though. Okay, there we go. Check that out. We have made a fancy blue chair. I hope they're happy. Oh, jeez, I messed that whole thing up. Let's just do this. Got somebody lurking over there in the corner. My camping chair, kind of the same thing. Couldn't tell if that was their head at first. What's up, lady? Oh man, I thought I could get you. We got it. We got this. Did I miss somebody? The attic, maybe? Got an angry somebody somewhere. Alright, I need to hurry up because I gotta loot this place again. A little overly dramatic there, buddy. Did not realize there was a big old boy right behind me. Let's just do this. Beautiful. Kind of made a mess of that, didn't I? Make sure we're walking. Tasty meds. Medicine journal. Tier 2 plaster cast. Alright. Preacher gloves. I'm about out of room, man. Pointy sticks. Sharp sticks. Whatever. Actually, a lot of stuff to loot in here. Alright. That might be pretty much it. Did I look in here? I don't think so. Alright, this is locked. Did we walk through here? Yeah, that goes... Okay. That goes straight through there. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, oh, darn it. Forgot about the leg. Where did that dude come from? As long as you just keep popping up around here. I'm just gonna drop a crate out here. Oh my goodness, come on, man. I walked all that way. Oops. How? I have crates everywhere, man. Watch, that'll be the thing that breaks the game. Ah, almost had it. What do you mean? Give it back. Can I use that? Let me check. Oh yeah, I got the pockets. Hey, you're not gonna get me to get rid of my pockets, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. It's already 6 a.m. Let's go. Oh, the leg. Gotta stop running, man. It seems like somebody else can see me. Sorry, no time. Those windows are really cool, though. Nice. Ooh, Art of Mining Volume 5. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. Huh. I don't know how you do that, but that's cool. Oh, nice. Oh my god, there are so many shapes that I need to figure out how to use. Or where they're at, or what they look like. Oh, I gotta stop jumping. I'm so bad, man. Centerful lion. Oh, let's go. Nice. I'm glad I waited to make new tools. Man, bones everywhere. What were they doing in this garage? Can I do, hold up, can I do... So I don't have to jump. A sandwich? Come on, man. Risking my foot health here. For a sandwich? Really? Who did I wake up? Darn it. I don't know what they're wrecking in there. Oh, we got this guy out here. Looks like they're not wrecking anything important in there. Apparently they got tired of wrecking stuff. Nope, they're still doing it. Steak and potatoes. Might as well. 40 seconds. Hey, buddy. How does that miss? Gotta work on the timing, man. Are you the dude who's wrecking stuff? We got someone laying out by the couch as well. Or that was the dude who just fell. Okay. That was somebody else's feed. More zombies outside? Eagle look a little suspicious. Come on, y'all. Is that folks outside? Oh man, I thought you were gonna pull more to the left. Man, so many zombies. Ah, just missed my arrow. What? Okay. Busted the door open. Did not even see that dude. Squishy. Oh, we still got folks there. Oh my gosh. Dude scared me. Oh, I thought I could time that. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, I didn't even see what that did. Ooh. A med kit, you say? Oh my gosh. I don't know what this is. Water purifier mod? Dang. I got too much loot, man. Let me, did I already do this? Yeah. Let me run and drop things off. Where did I put that box? Is that another one of my crates? What is this? Oh, it's tree stump. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised, man. We're gonna start having everything everywhere. Oh my gosh. This thing is full. Yoka juice, smoothie, and beer. Butte. Kiss. Oops. What's up, man? Cyberdyne Systems model 101 aka T1. Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Got way too much loot, man. I think that's it, though. Yeah, welcome in. Hope all is well with you. And check the dog. Okay. Well, there was no dog, so that was good. Okay. Got some things I can sell to the trader quick, like. I don't know if I have a pair of those. I could probably just sell them, though. Okay, we are just gonna... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot, we got a bike. Bike, where are you? My goodness, you can really tell the difference when you're over encumbered. Do it. Man, we get most of the things. How many do I have left? I don't have that many things to actually sell to the trader. That's kind of cool. I probably don't need the glass, honestly. Or like the sandwiches. That should help. I have one feather in here. Get out of here. So I can sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll sell 7. That'll give me enough space. Okay, if I go sell all that stuff... Oh, but we might get something from the trader. Anyway, if I'm able to sell all that stuff, we should have enough space. Trader. This will be a fun test to see if that stuff despawns or not. Oh, that hurt. This house looks familiar. Not sure if it is the one I ran into on Horde Night, but it was definitely one like that.
Is there something you... Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Alright, automatic weapons handbook. Interesting. I do need cobblestone right now. And I kind of want this book. Let's do it. What? I need to clear space? Come on, Ming. This will clear the space right there. I've got one animal fat on me. Get out of here.
Unless you're paying,
Day
you're
19.
leaving.
Anvil. And a crucible. Man, that crucible expensive. Robotic headlamp? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's for the drone. Ammo for days, my goodness. Iron spear. I have to do a spear playthrough. Oh, there it is. Oh, shooting stuff. I don't have any money. I can go get it though. Oh, we are gonna. Oh, man, we're gonna have a helmet. Light mod. Okay. Oh, we leveled. Neato. Oh, now we have enough. But if I buy it, I don't think I'll have enough space. I mean, how many of these do I need? Die, whatever, get out of here. Okay, we're just gonna buy it now. Oh, glory be. Where is it? Oh, beautiful. Is there anything else we need to sell off? I don't think so.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Alright. Learn how to maintain your automatic weapons and keep them from falling apart on you. Automatic weapons have 20% less degradation. Phew. You there. Helmet. What does this say? Oh, water purifier. That's cool. Does it allow you to just drink, allows safe consumption of murky water? Oh my gosh, get out of here. John Bloke, what's up, man? Thought it was the weekend. Shock damage. Can you see for shock damage? Yeah. I am doing alright. How about yourself? Hope all is well with you. Man, it's kind of almost worth carrying that thing around. Oh, no, that's not it. Wait, how do you do... Oh, how do you do it? I don't know how to turn the light on. Unused? Really? Okay, toggle light source. Oh my goodness. Help me. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, help me. That's amazing. Day 16. Pretty sure we just won the game. Oh, I should put a marker on that loot. I don't know exactly where it is anymore. That's fine. We'll find it. You know what, though? I think it's this house right here. What's the point of grabbing it, hauling it all the way back over up to here, yeah? If I'm just gonna move it over here. Maybe we go set up a couple drop chests in where we're gonna live. Let's do that. I kind of want to be on this side of town. Let me just put a quick waypoint, yeah. Oh no, John. Nightbot got you. Yeah, you're good. Fell asleep after your dinner. Oh, that's why there's a period between the words after and my. Getting old, but pleasant surprise to see me. Very nice. Yeah, like, got off early today. I mean, it was like my scheduled time, but earlier than normal, and it's like, we got time. I can't wait any longer. I gotta play. I have got to play. So here we are. What's up, Remy? Oh, help me. Took a lot longer to loot all that out than I thought it was going to. I'm hoping this works. So basically I'm just going to try to move all of the things into crates and then figure out what it is that I would like to do after that. A little bit nervous. So I don't want to... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a turnover trailer. Gotcha. Yeah, it's an overturned trailer. There you go. But I don't want to like put all my stuff in like a platform type setup, and then like the zombies tear it down, and then the whole thing just comes tumbling down, right? I could just I could put in like an excessive amount of support, and so even if they do tear some of it out, it should still stand. Like way more support than is needed, type of thing. Are you waiting to get in the light mod finally? It's all good with the world? Yeah, I know, man. It's been a rough go of it without that thing. I need to upgrade my gear, my helmet. It's only got one slot on it. There's the working stiffs. I think I looted that thing out. Oh, come on now. So maybe I'll try to keep away from it a bit. Oh, that is a lot of water. I want to reset the respawn timers. I don't know if that's how it works in this version of the game, but don't want to risk it. Alrighty. Good old Dyersville, I believe, is going to be our new home. And this might also just be a really bad idea. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. Got a big old hospital. Yeah, it looked like there was a lot of flat area out here. Okay, so I don't need to pick anywhere in particular. I think I might just drop them right here on the side of the road. Scoot. Hopefully that's okay. I don't have any wood. Your Xbox fund took a dent. Your utility bill has almost doubled. Ooh. On a food bank at that rate? I don't know why. I hope not, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my utility bill coming up. It's the first time I've used an air conditioner in years. But one of my neighbors was saying the ones we have here are not cheap either. We just had some super like hot and humid days. Jeez, you alright there, buddy? So I ended up running the AC for a while. Hopefully it's not too bad. Probably should have put these by where I want to move, but I don't know where I want to move. Just kind of want to get my stuff out here. Oh, got it. Oh, nice. The game remembered. What else do we need? There's a lot of stuff. Music seems very fitting for T1000. Yeah, it's not too bad. It fits right in there. Shoot, what do we have? Armor, mods, weapons, food med, crafting, tools? And all those are going to have to be moved again, but I just wanted to get my stuff out here. It's like we're going to need to kind of figure out where everything is at. I might as well go grab this real quick. We're here. Mini bike? Or bicycle? I guess I should say. So I need a place for my actual base, or like crafting area, which, man, I'm kind of worried about the whole setup. We're going to be getting a bunch of screamers and stuff, because I definitely need to run some forges. Like, I wonder how far down zombies can actually dig. And, like, how far they can even hear forges, right? Because it seems like there would be a depth that you could get down to where they could no longer hear it. But I think the whole point of giving them the ability to dig again was so that people couldn't just hide underground. So I don't know, even going to bedrock, like, is it gonna matter? Darn it, man! Anyway, we can make a workbench now. Vegetable stew. I think we're hungry. Yeah, we're hungry and thirsty. Let's just eat it. There we go. I forgot to empty my inventory. Have I tried upgrading the storage boxes yet? I have not, no. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Our poor bike is just like sliding across the ground there. Come back! Okay. Mods. Oh, I think I'm gonna do, I guess, mods and parts. I think those can go together. Alright, stone sledgehammer quality 5. Scrapping for fun, okay. Fantastic. Any weapons? I forgot trader. I guess I can go in tools. I guess ammo can go in there. Do that for now. Oh, might need that. I don't know if Trader really needs his own box right now. Whatever. Let's get in one. Awesome. Then as I gather things, because I got so much junk to move down. What are we looking for here? Oh, yeah, the wood. Okay, that should be good. That should allow me to move like everything. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Check me out. I'm remembered. Let me see. Rethinking your idea. They are outside now, protection-wise. Worry suggestion. Oh yeah. This is just so I can get everything kind of moved out here. This is probably a terrible idea, but as soon as I'm done getting everything moved, I'm gonna work on getting a base set up. Do I need this in food? I think so. I just need to get over here. Just need to get all my stuff over here. Alright, and we are on the boogie. Yeah, last time I did a, well, I guess, yeah, the only time I've done a Traveler series, this is what I would do. I'd move to a town, set up shop, like make a crafting base, the Horde Defense. Back in the day, they were one and the same. And then, we'd live in this town, kind of loot it out, loot the surrounding areas and stuff, do some exploration and whatnot. But, yeah, we'd build a new Horde Defense for each town that we're going to be in. And so this will be, I guess, my second Horde Defense, but first I'm kind of getting this system started. My old horde defense was terrible. Did not work. Had a bad time with it. So we got to figure out what we're doing here. So this one is also going to be kind of a test to see what I can and can't do. I think more so a test of what the zombies can and can't do. And if they completely wreck it, then we just go back to the drawing board and try again. Like, I've been trying super hard not to watch anybody play, which is rough because I have some friends that are playing the game right now. A few streamers that I follow, like Gem Nation, Game and Granny. I think Sandra D's been on there. What's her name? Felgray. Like, have all been on like the 1.0 playthrough, and I haven't been watching any of them. So I'm just trying to figure things out. It's like sometimes the funnest part of a game for me is just like learning how it works. And I want this to be as new and fresh for as long as possible. I'll eventually start looking a ton of stuff up, but just not right now. I suspect this will be a multi-shaped base. More than Legacy. Never thought that could be possible. Yeah, it'll be... I don't even know what this one's going to be. Like, I am going to do like another turret setup. But I want to try testing the depth of the tunnel. Just below the surface is a terrible idea, apparently. And so I would like to take it down to... I think I'm going to go about 20 meters. And see how that works. It may or may not. We'll see. And I'm going to test out using different blocks to see how the zombies react to, like plates and solid blocks and, posts and all of that stuff. So I'm telling you, man, I'm going to have these crates everywhere. Okay, nothing in there. It's probably going to be what breaks my game. Yeah, I'm just going to test things out, see what happens. Try to figure out what I can do. And it's rough because like I have so much learning to do that I'm not really going to be able to get to the fun building for a while, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to have super awesome, build or anything until my next playthrough. Like, we'll have some fun stuff for sure, especially as I start learning more about the game, but what I really like to do is just have like a playthrough dedicated to one build, right? And that's where the Traveler series was so different for me. It's because I was able to... Oops, how do you undo that? Oops, there we go. But, I was able to go around and just build a bunch of different things. Whereas up till that point, it just been like, alright, one playthrough, one build. Finish that build, go to the next playthrough. Interesting to see if Underground will still get Screamers. Well, like, the Horde defense is going to be like it'll have an underground tunnel type setup, right? And like here in the center, I've got a little turret set up, but I got to make sure I protect from vultures, so I'm going to have to build even more on top there. But this whole ramp system thing oh my goodness, help me, that I tried to do just did not work. So we're going to scrap that whole idea. Let's see what we can do next. But yeah, the tunnel itself, that one was just below the surface, and it was a terrible, terrible idea. They dug straight down into it. So I'm going to test 20 meters. Hopefully that's far enough. If not, then, I don't know. Maybe we try to fill the tunnel in and go even deeper. I want to find a depth that works for me. Man, I could even sell this stuff off. How close is the trader? He's super close. Let me just go sell this. It'll be like 3 less spaces. I need to come back and start getting some I'll probably just make a bunch of forged iron, I would imagine. But I do need a land claim block. I don't even know how to make one of those. Hopefully you can make it in the forge. Oh. Well, it did work at getting me killed. Yeah, that is what my last build did successfully. Stop. Oh, I should have looked at my other chest. Because I bet there's a bunch of mods and things that I don't actually need. What's up, brother?
If you break it, you buy it. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
You betcha, buddy. Okay.
All
I'm
that
not even...
gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Brother, I didn't even buy anything. I sold you things. Oh man, but the cool thing is I can make a workbench now. Forge. Probably down in the W's, I would imagine. So forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, and wood. That's not bad. We need to set one of those up. I'm just, man, I don't know what to do. Like, do I try the underground build? Do I go all the way down to bedrock and try it? Or do I just try an above ground thing? I don't know. Could do an above ground thing. I've never, not never, but I don't really wall things off. But maybe that's what I do. I might have to try combining a couple ideas to get it to work. Okay. Okay, let's check land claim block. I don't know if I can make it here, if I have to make it in the forge. Really? It only takes 5 small stone? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, I'll take it, but it doesn't even make sense. Oh, there we go. Guess we're about to learn how this works. That's 5 small stone, huh? Ooh. Oh, dang. The area on that is huge. Okay. Okay. So if I put this in here, I can probably put it right here. It should let me pick up everything. Like, I was wondering how that worked. I was wondering if I had to, like, make it super close. But we just, like... Oh my gosh, help me. Can I pick you up? Oh, cool. Okay. So I can just pick it up. Alright, awesome. And this should have given a boost of defense to all of the stuff here, I guess. I think that's how that works. Oh wait, we're not hungry? That would have been your initial type build for 1.0 as well. Learning curve for both of us. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, man. It's gonna be interesting. We could do 50 food. I think that's how much this stew is. 50 food, 20 water. How much water do we actually need, though? A lot. We got 32 hydration coming in. Okay, we'll be up there pretty high. We could fit another one though, because it's 24. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, we need to start hauling things, man. Oh yeah, I do have the rotting flesh in here. I don't know why I have 3 cooking pots. Do I need the grill for something though? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna start tossing some stuff out that I don't need. I think we're gonna take most of it though. The grill is the only thing. Where'd that iron go? Alright, we got the whole food chest. I should have taken this though. Wait, why do I have a ton of wood on me? Get out of here. I am gonna take the water, because then I can just set it up over there for now. What? Oh, I've got the dealy bobbers on it. I think we're gonna have to wait. We have a mini bike, or bicycle. Let's use that. Like, why do I have 1,000 stone? Gotta go put that away. Oh, that's so cool. Can I take this? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Do we have anything else in there? Oh, we do have a grill. Dude, get out of here. Do we need to take a campfire though? I'll just make another one when I get there. Oh yeah. Just hold this for me for a sec. I'm gonna end up having to just pump most of that out. $200? Oh my gosh. Wait, what else are we gonna make though if we don't? How much do they use? Oh wow, they're expensive. Oh gosh, I can't wait till I can make bulletproof glass. I don't have any iron arrowheads. Okay. There. I didn't realize I had 10 legendary parts. Get out of here. Oh, I'm not missing stuff, am I? Nope. There we go. Oh, sorry about that, John. So, legacy, you keep cooking pots on a mini bike for when you make stashes in buildings and turn them into outposts while you loot the surrounding area. Nice. That's a good idea. Okay. I think I'm going to do just 100 for right now, and then I'll figure out what I want to do later. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. It's 12:30, right? neato. It's a moving day. Shouldn't be too bad. Got plenty of food and water on us. Man, it's tempting to try to put a base underground. I think I'm going to do a combo. I think I'm going to do a walled off area and a raised base. Should allow me to test out a couple different things. Probably just put like a bunch of wooden spikes around the outside. And things are going to be janky for a while, man. Things are going to be janky for a while until I figure out what I'm doing. Do I have storage on the bike? I did fill it. Didn't I fill it? Did I not? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Don't scare me like that. I make this whole trip go much faster. Or this whole process, I guess. Just checking. Like to keep me on my toes. Yeah. Yeah, do it, man. Keep me on my toes, man. I've definitely been moving like way more stuff than this before, like on Legacy, and forget to load the mini bike up. Man, that's such a lost trip at that point. You do that too many times, you lose an entire inventory's worth. Gotta make a whole extra trip. I will be interested to see if the things that I just threw out when I left are still there or not. You think I've given you enough gray hairs? That was revenge? Oh man, I ain't trying to give y'all gray hairs. Yeah, imagine what color hair I got after all the things I've had to survive. No color. It all fell out. I was too stressed. Got struck down by the bald. I'm stressing myself out too much. Man, I can't wait to get in and loot this stuff, which is super weird for me. Like on Legacy, man, I did some looting here and there, like mainly just like the main stores, right? And then that was it. You know, hardly ever looted houses and things like that. But all this stuff is all new. I can't wait. It's so weird to say that. Alright, meds. Thought I had more meds than that. Did I bring that 1,000 stone? Ah, whatever. It had to come this way anyway, didn't it? Yeah, we got some water. That's awesome. I mean, I guess I could set this thing up. I mean, I might as well, huh? Just have it collecting water while I'm running about. Looks like a good enough spot to me. Trader. I guess I could drop off my tools. Man, that would have been a good idea. Those extra slots really count, man. Tools are down here, because I don't need this stuff while I'm riding my bike around, right? Oops. I think I'm going to need another chest here. Alright. Yeah, because look. Extra space, man. 3 extra spaces on my character right now. I don't have my tools on me. Oh, where's my ammo? For my bow. Did I accidentally put it in the chest? I left it back at the other base. I mean, another slot. We don't need a bow, I guess. Drop that. There we go. We got 150 rounds of this machine gun. I think we should be alright. Don't you dare, brother. Don't you dare. Y'all see that? There we go. Hey, lady. Let's do that. Can't be letting y'all mess with my boxes here. Everything I own is here. The game is so pretty though to be stopping and wonder many times, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of times I look at the game and like, I don't know, I'm almost in like disbelief, yeah. Just like, even like looking at my VODs and thumbnails and stuff like that, I'm like, man, the game looks so good. Playing the same version of the game for so long, man. This game looks awesome. It's hard to believe that I'm finally caught up. After all these years, I'm finally caught up. I really should try to stick to the road as much as I can. I bet it's faster to ride on the road. Kind of not sure what I'm going to do for this next Horde night though. Because I want to get my crafting build set up, but I kind of need to start working on the Horde defense immediately. We don't have a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, it takes me a little bit out of the way. I say I just follow it. Go down like that. And I guess while I'm riding back and forth, this might be a good time to kind of run some ads. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit. I'm probably going to be doing this for a little while. That way, people hop in, they see all the action. Won't be missing nothing. Right. I think this is what I did last time. Yep. Just kind of cut through their backyard. Oh, okay, so you have a marker for your land claim block also. Interesting. My goodness, maybe I should have stuck to the road. The difference in how much of the map I'm exploring is telling of my struggles. Yeah, a bit. We will eventually explore this entire map. I'm probably not going to get like every nook and cranny, but definitely all the major POIs. And a lot of like just kind of roaming around as well because I want to find all the cool stuff on Navezgane. That is one of my big regrets though, is that I never really played Navezgane on Legacy. Because then I don't really have like comparative knowledge, right? Like I can't go through and be like, ooh, look, like this used to be here, or this is this now, or it looks this way, or whatever, you know? So I guess like it is still kind of like cool in that it is a almost like a true first time playthrough. Oh my gosh. Wonder how high that stacks. I might just pump the clay and iron out. Yo! Oh! Oh, no you don't. Nope, no you don't. Oh, ow, that hurt a lot. Man, I really wish I had my bow. Really wish I had my bow right now. That is unfortunate. What's up, lady? Oh, whiff. Man, she's stout. Oh my gosh. Help me. Whatever that's what this thing's for, right? No, no you don't. No, stop reloading, you maniac. Okay, alright. They get moving, man. How did those miss? Get out of here. Oh, what? We had a screamer show up just from that? No way. Look, there are multiple screamers that just showed up. Get out of here. Tell me that Navezgane mean land of death in Apache? Interesting. Something like that anyway. That makes sense. I really, really, really wish I had my bow right now. I only shot a few rounds. Man, I wish I had my bow. Man, screamers are no joke in this version of the game. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, you did it? What kind of idiot leaves his bow behind? That's what I'm asking, man. Okay. Just trying to let the heat map cool down. I don't know exactly how that all works anymore. I can't believe we got 2 screamers just from that. That's intense. Alright, ready? Oh, nope, don't move. Oh, no. Darn it. And I guess in case of emergency. Who'd you get? Alright, I see you. Oops. Didn't realize I have to fight so many zombies. There you are. Some of that stamina. Oh. Their reactions are a little bit delayed. There we go. Okay, is that everybody? One of your favorite lines from an English TV show was a lady says, "In shop, you must take me for an idiot." Shopkeeper says, "That sounds like a fair exchange." That's good. Better to have the lady than an idiot. Okay. If that's summoning another screamer, I'm going to be sad. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. What is going on with my phone? Get out of here. Oh, okay. Group chat, man. It's a thing. I already had a bandolier mod. I'm glad I sold those. I had 2 of those. Don't do it, rabbit. Be out here on the barbed wire or some such thing. Oh, they got out of there. Good job. I don't know why I'm keeping all the dye. Oh my gosh, phone, you gotta calm down. I just need it off of my desk so it stops vibrating. I don't know if you can like hear it in the background or not. I mean, like I got 2 brown dye in here. Get out of here. Alright. It's kind of... I'm just going to pump the rest of the resources out. Oh, man. Let me see. 1449. And iron at 2011. Oh my gosh. Should be about, well, it's too much. I'll just use the plant fiber when I get back to finish it off. T1 from this point was known as the Screamer Whisperer. Psh, it's gonna have to be. They ain't whispering, someone gotta do it. Hopefully I don't come back to a bunch of screamers. So remember our bow when we come back. Alright. Things should be rather uneventful for the trip there and back, so I am going to go ahead and start some ads real quick. Just kind of get these out of the way so people don't get them pre-rolls. Yeah, I'll see y'all in just a second. Maybe try to stick to the road as much as I can. Except for some maniac put a giant wooden structure in the middle of the road. Oh no, can you hear my neighbor? You'd rather hear the phone on my desk than the neighbor? That's unfortunate. I need like a soundproof booth. Like I saw one of the 7 Days to Die, what was it? Like the voice actors that they had, he had like it looked like a portable soundproof booth. Like that would be super cool. Kind of like hunker down in there. Hang out. Have no worries. I'm sure it's wicked expensive though. Just sat there. It's just sat there. Too bad I don't have room for it. Yeah. Wait, no, we should have... Yeah, we do. There we go. Awesome. Just like floating in the air. Man, I'm so excited. There's so much building that I want to do right now. My thing is, I need resources. I have no idea how much it's going to take to build this stuff. Everything is so different now. And it's cool that you can just make cobblestone. You don't need any wood. Like just the rocks and the clay. Should be reasonably easy to come by. I have quite a bit. You told... Right, tell me your apartment walls are so thin. You hear your neighbors use the restroom. Oh. Yeah, I got that going on here as well. It's a great time. Oh my gosh, help me. Yeah, maybe I look into one of those little soundproof booths. See how much it is. Might have to find a different way to have all my setup off in there. But if it really worked, it would be awesome. There's just all kinds of noise. Like earlier today, my living room windows were vibrating. Right? It's just like people. It's like we run the air conditioners or whatever. Like the whole building kind of shakes if all of them are going at the same time. High quality stuff here. But yeah, like my living room windows were vibrating. It's like, oh, that's a weird noise to have coming through on the microphone. Luckily, it stopped before I started streaming. Oh man, it's almost runtime. What if the zombies can catch me on this thing? See, but you're around 400 a month cheaper than the town you used to live in. All slaves to our own wallet. Yeah, I mean 400 a month is no joke. 400 a month cheaper is good stuff, man. Don't have anything for the trader. Let me see, mods. I shouldn't have kept all that dye, man. Oh, I need one of those. Let's pick our bow back up. So we're not that guy. I don't need my lock picks. Here, I don't know where I'm going to put those, but I'll put those somewhere. Armor crafting, repair kit. I guess all this stuff can kind of go in tools. Let's put the lockpicks in there for now. Alright, so we got arrows. Oh, do I have any short irons? Now that we know we need short iron pipes to repair this stuff. Yeah. Just kind of keep it good shape here. Look at me learning things. All right. So I can afford a new Xbox. The bills, man, the bills. I know, right? Oh, Mr. Wild, hello, hello. Not only is there no roof, there are no walls in your house. Yeah, we don't have anything yet. We are moving across the map right now. So, kind of been staying over here, like the very first house that I came across when I spawned into the game. But I think we're going to go ahead and move over to the first town that I now have found. Well, that's not true. The first town that I found is up here in the snow biome. This one here. But I'm just not going to do that. I'm not ready for the snow. So we're going to move here. But right now I'm just moving everything over. Getting myself set up. But good to see you, Mr. Wild. Hope you are doing well. Got all this empty. Yep. I'm doing pretty well. I am doing pretty well. How about yourself? How was the stream today? Let's go around town. I don't know if I want to go through town with all the jillion zombies here. Oh man, this is going to be real interesting. You might see me die, actually. The hospital's a stage 4? Or, I don't know how they rate them. Level 4. Oh, I guess we're about to find out if we're faster than these folks or not. What's up, buddy? Stream was good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Sure I'm not missing those lumberjacks? Absolutely not. Oh, man, something I wanted to test out. Hold up. We don't have anyone following us, do we? Ah, look at that, Mr. Wild. Look at. I have a mining helmet. Or I got the helmet light mod. Oh, it's beautiful. I wanted to see if it works while you're riding your bike. It does. Look, my bike has a light on it now. Is it Saturday already? Nah, I got off work, had some extra time, and I was like, let's go ahead and do a stream because I can't wait to play this game. Let me do something real quick. I gotta go do this. Like this. There we go. Alright. And if anyone is not familiar with the great Wild Mantel, you better hop in there, say hello, drop this man a follow. Yeah, playing all those good survival games, the Fallout 76, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, everything. It's amazing. You will love every minute of your stay, I assure you. Yeah, go ahead and give him a follow. I confused you too. They're creeping in here midweek? Yeah, I know, right? Well, the first, everyone seems to be lost in the game. Oh man, I'm so lost. You're very welcome for the shout out, sir. I have no idea what I'm doing. My first horde defense was an absolute failure. We can drive by it real quick. So I don't know. This next horde defense that I build is going to be kind of a test build, and I'm just going to try testing things out. There's a good chance I'm probably going to die a few times, but that's all right. We're learning. Oop, that was a snake. Yeah, we'll figure things out as we go. I've already died like, I don't know, like 9 times, I think now. 9, 10 times in this playthrough. It's only day 16. Somebody thought it was a good idea to turn the difficulty up only once. Only one. Starts on adventure. I turned it up to nomad. Oh, there's another arrow just chilling there. But yeah, I turned it up 1 difficulty rating and then put Horde Night Zombies from 8 to 12. I think both of those are a bad idea. I think I should have just left everything where it was at, got used to the game, and then started turning things up as I got more comfortable with it. But there's no going back now. You know, gamer pride and such. The ultimate folly of the foolish. But you know, we're making it. Yeah, I'm just kind of moving things about. I did just learn how land claim blocks work, so that's fun. Oh, help me. I'm just kind of plop that thing down, and you can pick up any of your workbenches. Workstations, I should say. Ooh. Ugh. Your first few will be permadeath? Yeah, that's going to be interesting, Mr. Wild. You will have to learn quickly. Which you do, which is amazing. I love watching you play survival games because you play it like an actual survival game. Or like, you know, IRL survival. I'm out here running around like a madman trying to figure things out. Like, I wonder if this works. I wonder if this works. And just like dying left and right. I think you're going to have much better luck at surviving than I will. There we go. So this was kind of the idea I wanted to work with. Not kind of the idea, this is the idea, right? Jumped up here. This was all connected around. So I just had a system of ramps. I thought maybe they would like run up, and then I had a bunch of spikes in the center. So they could land on the spikes. And hopefully do a lot of damage. I was going to stand up there and shoot down at them like my regular setup. That just didn't really work. Like they came up here to the top and just started like smacking the blocks right at their feet. Like even though it's not connected to me and they couldn't get to me, they just tore all of this stuff down. So that was interesting because it still didn't help them get to me. What did help them get to me though, here we go. Boop. Dug right through the dirt. Like this was only just below the surface. Yeah, they dug straight through the dirt. Climbed over to my ladder. Nightbot, who are you taking out? Oh no, GG Nightbot. Yeah, the idea was just to kind of sit up here and shoot down at the zombies, and it worked alright. First Horde night, I actually made it until 3 a.m., and that was alright. But yeah, this was basically a complete failure. Aside from the fact that I learned things, right? I learned things. Originally, my hatch was basically like right here or something. I don't remember where it was exactly. Oh, right here. So my original hatch was like right here, way too close. So they were able to get in there, and so that I dug way back here. I was like, this'll do it. Got them far enough away that they surely won't be able to find the hatch and dig through. And that was true. They did not find the hatch. This is 45 meters, I think, from the edge of the build. They did not find it. I was very happy with that, but then they just dug straight through the ground to get to the tunnel. Because it was only like a block underneath, and apparently they could sense that. So even though I was up there, they found out that they could dig down to get to me, to get up there. Clever little zombies we have these days. So the next build is going to test out a few more ideas on like the depth of tunnels and things like that, and different, not materials, but shapes of blocks and things. Hopefully find something that'll help protect me. But now we have vultures, so we have to have something over our heads and surrounding us to kind of help deal with that. So that's going to be a whole another thing to deal with. Oh, I didn't even look for screamers. Get out of here, buddy. You'll go back to numbskull normal now. See above. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Death without learning is like PS5 without a monitor. Pointless. Ooh, all the philosophy minded. I like it. I like it. How far from you did they start digging? It was close. Like, there's another arrow. They just kind of hang out, don't they? But from where I was standing to where they dug was like, I don't know, 10, 15 meters at most. It was pretty close. They could, I guess, tell that there was a hollow space underneath them and that it would get to me. Like, it, probably about to where this post is where I was at versus where they started digging. I just dug straight down. Ran through my little tunnel and then straight up. Oh, my forge is still on. Help me. You gotta stop. Screamers are scary. Screamers are so scary. I got this machine gun here. Emptied a couple magazines into some zombies. Like shooting a wandering horde. Spawned in 2 screamers. Just from shooting 60 or so rounds. It may have been a bit more than that, but it wasn't a lot. Like, screamers spawn so fast in this game. See, I probably don't need all this stuff. I bet I could go sell all of this armor. I could probably go sell all of that. I'm gonna take it with me though, because I still haven't taken the time to look at all the mods. Okay, campfire can stay. It seems so silly to take all this stuff with me. And I wish I would tell you if it's empty. Okay, so empty. I think crafting materials are the last thing. Nice, I just need to grab my forge, my crafting materials, and I'm done. Beaut. Oh, I don't want to take the, let me leave that clay here. And we have iron here. How much iron am I pumping out, though? Okay, so that'll stack. Okay. Might as well take my 1,000 cobblestone. Okay, that should be good. And then this will just one more trip and we've got everything. You can scrap armor for parts? I think so? I think you can. And it would probably stack. But it is like a good bit of money to sell a lot of this stuff. But I just don't know what they all do. So find better quality loot, right? Reduce stamina usage while salvaging. Breaking in locks. Increase lockpicking speed and success rate. Find more cash and dukes and loot with the set. I don't know. I need to sit down and look at all these things, but it hasn't been, top priority. Top priority has just been like trying to survive and figure out what I can do in the game. But who knows? Maybe all that armor would have helped. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done. And all that clay still there. I left one little stack of clay, didn't I? Yep. So that can stack with what I'm pulling out of here. Alright, run away! Oh, and real quick. Barry Dude suggested I use a cellar door on this. Those are nice. Those are so nice. There's my little mine. Just mining away. Yeah, the cellar doors are really nice. I like the way they look. There are so many different shapes and doors and items and everything to use in this game now. I cannot wait. But first, we must survive. I must walk before I can run. Mm-hmm. Are there 2 more arrows? Why are they just floating in the air? I don't have any space for them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to pick them up. They have red flights on them though, so you can see them, which is nice. Almost works like a tracer when you shoot the bow. You can kind of see where it goes. But yeah, they don't seem to disappear. They just kind of like hang around. I'm gonna have a world surrounded or just like filled with arrows. Oh yeah, you must run or must walk before you can run, but you must run if they do. Indeed. Oh, no! I killed a chicken. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sitting here reading chat. I'm just like running things over. I just wanted to show off the light. Cellar doors. Hey man, those cellar doors are nice. They're super nice. There's more arrows. They're everywhere. Watch, that's going to be the thing that breaks the save file. It's just like a bunch of arrows floating around everywhere. Zombie. Let's go not into the burnt forest. Let's go this way. Oh, we got a Spider-Man. I don't know where I am. You've died a dozen times. Do you have a nice cellar door? Hey, that's for sure. It makes it all worth it, Mr. Wild. It makes it all worth it. Just like dump me into, oh goodness, just dump me right in that cellar. It'll be alright. Yeah, I just needed something to cover up the little mine I was working on. And mining is rough. Summoning some screamers just from out being with a pickaxe. What do you mean? Didn't even think it was possible, but it's a thing. Man, the headlamp is so nice. And I hope I'm faster than that, lady. If any of these zombies catch me, we're in trouble. We're in some serious trouble. Do we go straight through town? I don't know. If we do, we'll probably pull everybody with us. Let's see what happens. If I do have zombies following me, what I'll do... Is that a burning barrel? Well, that's nice. What I'll do is I'll just ride past all of my stuff so that I don't get hung up on my boxes. Oh, I can't wait to get into the hospital. It's gonna be so cool. I never made a construction chest, did I? Awesome. One more trip and that's it. Is there any warning of sensed, hunted, etc.? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't honestly understand it entirely. Of course, like the higher the number, the more likely someone is to see you. And like as I move around, and it seems to be sensed, right? So like I'm making more noise and stuff, and it seems like they can sense me more. But I've had it hit 100, and people still haven't seen me before. See, like it just popped up to 100 real quick there. But I assume it's like, because we got some folks right over there. That's like there's a zombie right there. There's another one right there. But it does show you if you're, crouching or sensed or whatever, moving quickly or slowly. But I'm not sure how exactly to read it just yet. Because like I said, I've seen it go up to 100 a few times, and then nobody's actually seen me or come after me. So we don't know. Oops. Oh, arrows are on my belt. Good, good, good. Oh, there's a zombie right there. Oh, how sad it would be if we came back and our chest was destroyed. Good old wandering horde came through. It's a terrible, terrible idea that I have all my stuff just sitting there on the ground. I just need it all over here so I can build things. Is that another floating arrow? They're everywhere, man. Uh-oh. I am moving too slow. You actually have to be sprinting to be moving at full speed on your bike. Alright, there we go. Here's the people we drug along with us. What's up, y'all? Yeah, we have to get all of our stuff protected, so I think I'm going to have to build a crafting base first. Oh, that was a feral zombie as well. That's extra bad. But, man, I really need a horde defense. It's already day 17. Can I repair a bike if needed? Yes. I believe it's just a repair kit to do so. Mine's getting down there. How long before they give up the chase? I haven't seen if they have a memory. I didn't check that in the settings. Because I know on Legacy you could set it to like 45 seconds, a minute, or whatever, you know? I don't remember checking that in the settings, but I tried to leave most of them as they were. Except, of course, making it harder because reasons. That was dumb. But they might have another setting for that. That snake's gonna get me eventually. But it didn't seem like it was too long that they kept chasing me. Because those people that I pulled through town only made it like a block or so before they stopped. Maybe 2 blocks. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to get there, and it's going to be morning. Oh, darn it to heckin' stuff. My axe is there. I can make level 3 tools, though, and I do have a bunch of forged iron. Okay, never mind. As I have all of those trees. Wait, do I want to go this way? Yeah. I have all of those trees sitting out there, and I wanted to take them with me. There's a lot of wood. I think I've got 20 trees out there. And another thing I should have done, I should have checked the food and water situation before I came back. Because food and water is serious in this game. If you're hungry or thirsty, it just tanks your stamina. Oop, snake. I forgot about that poor chicken I ran over. If I ride out the gravel road, it was just past the trader, I think. So if I take the same gravel road out there, I should be able to scoop him up, take him with me. I'd imagine that it's still there. Booyah! Gotta see how much room we have. There it is. Oh, this is still going. Okay, let's check real quick. And pray that screamers don't show up. Somebody senses me right now, though. Let me turn this off for a sec. So iron fire axe. We can now craft quality 4. 50 forged iron. Are you serious? I thought it was excessive when I was about to make 200 forged iron. Get out of here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to drop a forge just to make tools when I get there. No way. Oh man, that was a terrible idea. What? I have 150. I might be able to make them all. I don't need the plant fiber. Oh, leather. I'm gonna do just this for right now, though. 5 duct tape too, yeah. Chicken murder. Hey man, chicken ran out of nowhere. Unrealistic amount of iron and wood for an axe. Yeah. Yeah. 25 wood for the handle, I guess, right? 50 iron. Oh my gosh. That is so much. Let's go load up the mini bike. Or bicycle. I keep calling it a mini bike. Did I empty this? Oh, glory be. Alright. Okay, it's full. I wonder if I can take this. Press to use. I did. Remove. Show bounds. That's cool. Oh, looks like it goes up to max build height. Everywhere inside this area. Oh, I forgot my plants. They're ready to be picked as well. Yeah, everywhere inside that area is affected by that. Can I take this with me? No. Okay. Man, I wish I had some food and water. Does beer count? I mean, I could eat some potatoes. It's not gonna do much. 2 food. Man, I took it all with me. I might have to come back for the trees. Well, let's try chopping things down and see how it goes. Oh, we still have a minute on that? Get out of here. You want a diamond tip axe for that amount of iron? Yeah, this little house is not too bad. And Barry Dude was talking about it. He said this is a reskinned or remodeled forge house. Like you would come through the door and like the forge would be like right there. And you got your kitchen and everything. You'd have the little room that came back here, and then there'd be like a bathroom right there, which there still is. And they just kind of updated it a bit. Like a little laundry room. A little upstairs area. Yeah, thought that was pretty cool. I hadn't noticed that until he pointed it out. Definitely different, but basically the old school forge house. Alright, let's go chop some trees down real quick, see if we can get through a few of these. Beers always counts in your life. Not for hydration, though, unfortunately. That house is where you grew up? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I guess I should turn those off. I have my ergonomic grip mod. We're not doing too bad. I'm glad we have points in Miner 69er. Actually, since this is what we're doing right now, oh, I should have. Oh no, that's still going to be a ways out. Isn't it like 7 to get this? Yeah, Fortitude level 7. Miner 69er. Oh, I have 2 points. You betcha. I'll buy that. Or help me with some stamina. Oh, we could do the harvest. Oh man, there are so many things I want. The stealth stuff has actually been pretty fun. No good to you on Horde Night or if zombies see you, but it has been a lot of fun. Okay. Man, I think this has just got to be it, because this is what we're doing, like, right now. 2040 and 60% more from ore, stone, terrain blocks, trees, any axe, pickaxe, shovel, chainsaw, or auger. And I'm going to need a ton of resources to build a base, so let's just do it. Better stamina, more resources harvested. I don't know why the trees are being weird. I did that one time a while back. They just didn't make any noise. Like, but somebody is here to hear the tree fall. There we go. See? Just had to let them know I was here. No one in the forest, they make no sound. It's not bad. Even with my stamina reduced right now, this isn't too bad. Level 4 axes, very nice. we're out of stamina. And we've already gotten 1500 XP from doing this. The XP gain is a bit much on doing some of this stuff. Alrighty, Mr. Wild. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out. Do appreciate the message effect bits. Oh, and bedtime bits. Alright, I will put them to bed, tuck them in very nicely. Maybe even read them a story. But I do greatly appreciate you, sir. Sorry you kind of just got stuck watching me just cart stuff back and forth on my bike and then chop down trees. But hopefully I'll have a bit more for you to see next time you're in. But yeah, you have a good night. And I will see you again very soon. Take care. You learned a couple of things. Can't tell me though. No backseat gaming. I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate that. Anyway, you have a good night. Oh, we're out of stamina again. But check out the wood count, man. Let's go. You should be sensible too. It's only midweek, but heck, you just can't do it as as I well know. Gotcha. Gotcha, John. Yeah, I'm not going to be on, super late tonight. It is going to be a shorter stream for sure. I have to work at like 6:30 in the morning. No staying up late today. But I figure I could get in a good like 5 or 6 hours. That still gives me like 2-3 hours. Booyah. Man, we have got to get our stamina sorted. It's around 6 p.m. for me now. Yep. That it is. I gotta leave for work in like 12 hours. It's gonna be a long day also. Tomorrow's my 6:30 to 4 shift. But as things go, like for field trip days, probably be more like 4:30, 4:45 by the time I'm able to head out. Surprised we haven't had any screamers. One more tree. Used to live in the US, so you know your time difference. Nice. Yep. I used to live in England. Still don't know my time difference. That was when I was a very, very little kid, though. I get a break. Pairs only, mainly. Spooky enough. Could have visited some of these spaces. Alright, let's turn off the area here. Okay. What we got? Game. Come on now. I picked everything up, didn't I? That means the plant fibers in the bike. I gotta stop doing that, man. It's just, that was the icon you used in Legacy every time to open the bike. What do we need? 3? Brother. Don't tell me 3 seconds when you don't mean it. Alright, we don't have any fun tools. Man, that takes some time, doesn't it? Can I pick up my storage boxes? I'm not going to, but... No, you cannot. Interesting. Alright. I might just leave the campfire in case of emergency and I happen to be here. Let's see. You did live in the reservation for a while. That is Old Apache land. Window Rock, etc. Interesting. Interesting. I'll leave my torch. Check everything for the 100th time. Okay. While we're here, and I've got this lovely sign, let's take a break. So yeah, I'm going to take a short break. Let me go ahead and get this written down. 3:11. But yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. And we are super hungry and thirsty. Okay, that's not bad. I think the move was not too bad. And maybe I just leave this thing here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? I checked all the things. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. See if we can find our chicken. Oh, and if I see any of those arrows along the way, I'm going to pick them up. They seem to be easier to spot at night. Sorry, I just kind of adjusting my headset here. Sorry about that. All right, moving things. There we go. Then we get back to... Wait a minute. What? One, English. Sidewalk to pavement at the moment. Cash point, etc. Welcome back, Ethan. All right. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, after living in America for a while and then going back to England, I'm sure there were some differences. Kind of got used to the way people talk here. Come in with me, chicken. Yeah, maybe I'll have to ride through here One of these days at night, when I've actually got some space and gather up all my arrows. Oh, crouch. Where'd that deer go? I've already got meat on me. Oh, there it is. How much drop do we got? I don't know. Too much? Or not enough? Hello. That was a good shot, man. Pretty decent shot. See, now I don't want to be leaving all my arrows all over the place. I am kind of worried about it. I don't know how long it takes them to despawn. I want to have a bunch of arrows just cluttering up the world. You asked a gas station guy if he had a throat sweet. Look, you got. He says, "Oh, you want a lozenge?" Oh man, it is funny. I mean, it's all English technically. It's like different usage, different understanding. Spider-Man's still here. I guess I shouldn't say technically. I don't know why I said that. That's not true. It is all English, but just different usage. This box empty? It is not. Spike, come back here. Hello? Oh, I already know this one. When buzzed from coffee. Okay, that was one I haven't read before. Need to be drinking coffee and going mining. And as silly as it may sound, I'm gonna go ahead and just build my whole area out of wood for my crafting base. So I think I'm gonna need all the cobblestone I can get to build my horde defense. Man, we have so much work to do and it's already day 7. Why was that guy just laying there? Interesting. Did I accidentally run him over when I was reading chat at some point? Your biggest bugbear is the way you say buoyancy? As bone. We call them... Oh, you call them... Oh, the way I say buoys. Oh, okay, you call them buoys, as the word buoyancy implies. Okay. I see what you're saying. So buoyancy. Instead of buoy, call them buoys. Still English, though. Mm-hmm. That is pretty interesting. Oh my gosh, poor me, like... No, you're done. You're done? You're done? Oh, I forgot you can do the thingamabob. Like that. Oh, my gosh, that's so handy. Okay, I don't have any... Oh, no, 10 is a full stack, I guess. Interesting. I got you. I know you're hungry. You're the hungry and the thirsty. Mods. Oh, wait, no. And see, like this, like Ranger outfit 1 and 2. So like that can go to the trader. And I don't know. I think what I'll end up doing is just kind of getting like one of each thing and start putting sets together and looking at them. See what we can do with all that. But how much is that? So 48 bucks. Let's just scrap it and see what happens. Scrap. Oh yeah, you get one armor part. How much is that armor part worth? Hey, we're cousins, even though you kicked us out in 1776. We may have done that. Okay, so I only lost $8 on that deal. Right, those are meds. There's mods. Okay. So, lady, I'm doing a lot of moving. I'm sure people will be excited to see something other than busted. This is weird. Why are you up there? Like, just floating midair. That is weird to me. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. I wonder if I put a bedroll here, will it stop zombies from spawning like right next to my stuff? That would be nice. Woo! Check that out. I'm gonna put this in, well, maybe mods. Yeah, that can go there for now. Let me just put a bedroll down here and see what happens. Ooh, let's pick a good color. We've got a black one. Let's do a red one. Looks nice. Yeah, look at that. Looks cozy. Where? Oh. Oh, look, is that the border that it prevents zombies from spawning in? What's that, buddy? I hope so. I just heard this guy, I wasn't sure how close he was. Figured I better deal with it. Gotcha. Looking forward to seeing my tunnels again. T1 above ground is an alien concept. Yeah. I have no idea how the tunnels are going to work out. They may be a terrible idea. Okay, hopefully this will keep zombies from spawning right next to this stuff. Oh my gosh. We're way down. That should get us up there decently, though. Probably gonna need to put a little campfire out here. Oh, that's right, I don't have anything on me. Could have brought the campfire, I guess. I'll just set it right here, next to our little water station. Have food and water here chilling. Super temporary. I love that. I love that so much. That's so cool. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna go punch some flowers real quick. So aggressive. There we go. You'll miss the fireplace from the house, though. It's very soothing. It was rather nice. Yeah, I hate flowers. Let me just make those. $11.40. My goodness. Okay. Probably should have picked up the blocks. They don't matter right now. Let's go find a spot to build. I wonder if I should do it close to the hospital. I mean, honestly, this looks like a really good spot to build. It's a big, flat area. Flower murderer. I am, man. I'm on it. just wrecking things out here. Clear some space here. Look how much space we've already got. This is nice. I gotta figure out how to get in and out of the base. What? Didn't even touch him. Oops. Didn't have my hotkey set up. How did I hit him in the knee? Ain't no way. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's right. I should make a, I need to make my other tools, my pickaxe and shovel. Like I can get rid of these boulders and stuff. Ooh, look at all them flowers. Nice. But this is nice. This is a huge flat area. It's fantastic. Hopefully this isn't where I should build the base. Like it would, oh man, look at that. But it looks like there's another huge area over here as well. Let me run over there like super quick. Because this might be a better spot for the base rather than the, whatchamacallit, crafting. So horde defense and crafting base. See, like, look at this. This is kind of a smaller area. Might be a better idea. The hospital looks good. I know, right? I can't wait to get in there. I want to make sure, I don't know how far away they spawn on Horde Night either. So I need to make sure I'm away from all of this stuff. I think I should do the crafting base on this side. I don't know, man. It's just kind of hilly. Which is fine for the crafting base, right? But the big area by the hospital might be better for the horde defense. But once again, like I just said, I don't know how far away they spawn. What's this? Oh, come on, man. Alright, figure out timing on that. We'll get it. I don't see it. It's one of the old outposts that you'd find in town. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, not right now. Don't have time. Too busy. Oh, I bet there's a plank in there that kills you also. What's this at the exact same time? Oh, we both said, what's this? That's fun. Like, ooh, what's this? Alright, let me see here. I think I might just try to tuck the crafting base like right here in the corner. But like this whole area is big and open. But I don't want I don't want the zombies to spawn like so close to the hospital that they start destroying it. right? Like that might be a bad idea. But it's kind of hilly everywhere else right around this area. These are kind of my spots. I think if we can stick it right there, we'll be fine. I guess we have the same amount of space here. Like if I were to put it over here, it seems about the same amount of distance, and I would be more fine losing a house like that than I would the hospital. So maybe I put the crafting base back here. Man, I've got to work on that timing. Pierced his ear. That's about it. Yeah, let's put the horde defense over here. Let's put it over here. Oh, not the horde defense, the crafting base. Never asked. Oops, sorry. Bump my mic. Or if I ever saw it, what did I think of the last Terminator movie? I have not seen anything other than the first two. That's all I've seen. Some other things, I'm not sure if I should go watch the other ones or not. Maybe the trailers just didn't do it justice. They looked kind of cheesy. Who knows? Maybe I'll check them out sometime. Yeah, I've only seen the first two. Wait, don't start moving. Oh, how does that miss? Alright, so I'm pretty sure I contradicted myself about 5 times while explaining where I wanted to build the horde defense and crafting base. Pretty sure. So I want to build the horde defense on this side. Because I don't mind that place getting destroyed. I know what I'm talking about, leave me alone. Okay, all you'll say is you would still marry Sarah Connor. Gotcha. I think the horde defense has to be on this side. And maybe I can change my mind again like 5 more times before I actually build something. I wish it would show me where I hit. I assume it was a headshot due to the fact that her face is bleeding everywhere. Okay. I gotta go. Chicken! I don't know where they go. There should be an arrow right around here. Anyway. It's probably like floating in the air. Okay, so for realsies, I believe I've made it mine. Crafting base by the hospital, horde defense by the random buildings. Just in case. Like I said, I don't know how far the zombies spawn right now, and if they would just tear down the hospital, I would be very sad. If they tear down a house, yeah, whatever, we'll survive. But the original Terminator takes some beating so ahead of its time. Classic, indeed. I enjoy it quite a lot. What do I need? I need that. Oh, duct tape. Oh, here we go. Booyah. I think that's what you need. Wait, what? Why? Oh my gosh. It takes 7 per duct tape. Get out of here. Alright. Man, it's expensive. I need wood. Wood, duct tape, forged iron. Was that it? Oh, leather. Leather. Let's go ahead and grab a pickaxe and a shovel. But why? I crafted 10 duct tape, right? Why do I only have 3? After using the 5 for the pickaxe. The game robbed me. The game robbed me. Nope, it didn't. I put it in there. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I put it away. Didn't even realize I had duct tape in there. I'm sorry. Look at me being rude. Okay. We're getting things. We're getting things done. Tools. Put that in there for now. And I guess... Come with me if you want to live is something you can't say in this game, though. Yeah, there's nobody here. I don't think I need the torch mod anymore. Let's do that. Oh, we can put 3 mods on there? Get out of here. Oh man, this takes so long. I don't know if I want to scrap these. Well, they're not worth a lot. I'll figure out what I want to do with them later. Actually, I gotta start building some stuff, man. I gotta get busy. Meds, mods. I can go. I don't think I have anything else that will be helpful. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, beverage. Meat stew. I need to make some water. I just need to keep some wood on me. Let's just keep some wood on us real quick. That's a lot of wood. That's alright. How high does water stack? Is it like 10 or something? Ooh, look at that. That's a beautiful pickaxe. I mean, judging from my past record, you wouldn't believe me? Hey, man! You're not wrong. In this game, you are definitely not wrong. Man. Let's just do 10. I think I'm going to end up getting screamers here in no time. Wait, did I actually cook 10 of them? No. Darn it. Now the timing on that's going to be messed up. I don't like that it resets when you put fuel in there. Like, will it reset when I do this? No. Let's just do that. Okay, so we have our pickaxe. Modify that up. Okay. Yo, Jim and Nation. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you. Hello, do. Come with me if you want to be mauled. You would buy? Yeah, that's for sure, man. That is for sure. You get wrecked out here with me. Yeah, it was around there somewhere. Oh, come on. A lot of health, man. Meat stew. Let's do that. The sham chowder, there's a ton of health. Alright, I'm thinking somewhere right around here. Because I also don't need to put the crafting base so far away. I think I might just put it right here, and then the horde defense right there. But man, it looks like we have more space on this side. For it to be like right there. I just don't want to risk the... That's just not... I'm just not. I'm not going to risk the hospital. We'll make this work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This place might get torn up also, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's do it here. Lurk, supper time. Right on. Enjoy your supper. I will appreciate your look while you were doing so. Yeah, they're typing supper time as my stomach is rumbling in game. It's not very kind. Gem. Over here hungering. Alright. I say we just kind of go for it, man. I will most likely regret this. That's alright. We'll do what we can. We're going to use our building blocks to mark things off, and then I'm going to build it with wood, just regular wood blocks, because mana takes too long to upgrade things. And I hope this works. Music was all serious there for a second. I wonder what was going on with that. I'll probably let that thing chill out for a bit. Would I ever consider Twitch interaction in game? Or viewers can spawn stuff? Maybe? Probably not. But I don't know. You never know. Yeah, it's like so dangerous and like serious over here. What's going on? I go over there and everything's all happy-go-lucky, and I come over here and the game's like, alright, this is serious, brother, be ready. I'm like, why am I ready? Why do I gotta be ready? What's around the corner? Who's waiting for me? Is someone coming? Should I be scared? Should I be worried? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why am I making a jillion of these? Thought I made building blocks. Oh, no, I already did. Oh, that's right, I did. I picked those up a little while back, didn't I? Okay, cool. Does this look good? So I need to mark out my wall first. I have no idea how much space I need. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the weirdest thing to me, is the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Man, I missed the old hotkey setup. Where you going? Where you going? Oh my gosh, help me. Okay, we're just gonna do this. How did I know you were rubbing your hands and laughing maniacally when you typed that? Yeah. It's not really my jam. Like I said, you never know. People spawning things in game. Could be entertaining, I guess. Not for me, but for other people. Let's go and start here. See how this works. Oh my gosh, do we not have to worry about grass anymore? Is that a thing? Yeah, I'll pace that super fast though. Oh no, we started with 150, didn't we? Right? Hold on. Yeah. Nope, no, I don't know. Shoot. I shouldn't have started building those yet. I did go to 20. I thought I had stopped at 19. I think 35 was there. That should be big enough. I hope so. I hope so. Oops. Nope, nope, help me. Like, that's close. That's really close. Count these out real quick. You would just spawn nice things for me, of course. Oh, yeah, of course. Expect nothing less, John. This is 36. Okay. That's because I didn't count this block right here. Yeah, so that's 5. Okay, so grass doesn't really like destroy your blocks anymore, but it just is slightly irritating. Oh my gosh. Laying down blocks is a lot harder than it used to be. Yeah, I keep... This is going to take some getting used to. Okay. That should be good, right? That should be good. Man, and I want to play with shapes and all of that fun stuff, but I don't have time. That doesn't really take very much to make. It's not really... Man, I don't know. It's not really as useful as it used to be, though. I would like to use one. But the zombies just walk right around and like whack on the wall. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta do things. Could have made it even. Probably still be better to have a drawbridge than a just a door up front, huh? I assume they still pretty hardcore gauge for doors. Okay. You know what? I just need a place to put all my stuff. Let me see. It's 35. Yeah. That's our center. Oops. Beautiful azalea. You must go. That's our center. Not our center? Did I get off here? Alright. You gotta have an early start. So you bid me farewell. Good to see you as well. Even on the wrong day. Take care, man. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good day. And we will see you on a Saturday for our normal stream time. Take care, John. We'll see you soon. It's 15, I'm off. Yeah. It's off by 1. It's there. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Alright. Oh my gosh, I want to use all these shapes. Oh, cool. Pick where the poles are. A pole half side center. Interesting. Pole double. Oh, snap. That's cool. Double diagonal. Oh no. We got so many options. Wait, what is going on here? All right. What's this? Are you kidding me? Hey, we got spikes. They said they were gone. They said they were gone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. I haven't even like looked through all this. What is this? A .025 outside corner? Where? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that is super fancy. so many blocks. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what shape this is. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I gotta do things. Man, I hate to just build like a standard setup, but man, we gotta go. What is this? Local north face inside? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you make that with wood? What? Oh. Ooh. Okay. No, seriously, I gotta build stuff. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just taking a quick look. Just a quick look. Oh man. You got some trellis? Okay. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. How do we want to build this thing? Okay, so pillars are in the round. Man, and I bet you can't even do the ladder setup where you just break out the bottom set and you can jump up in there. So if I build this as a raised setup, how do we even get there? Oh, that's cool. Wait, there are hollow pillars? Get out of here. Oh my gosh. All right. Sorry. Maybe just real quick. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, sorry. I say sorry, but apparently I'm not because I just keep doing it. Dang. Okay. Oh man, I want to build it out of logs. So let's do our pillar setup. I think I'm gonna do 50s. So this is our center. We need a fair amount of space. Like even the chest, I got like 7 chests over there. We're still measuring. That's gonna be too big. So it's not going to be big enough. And then I think what I'm going to do is, like, this is my normal kind of like spacing that I would use, but I believe what I'm going to do is like double it, right? So I'll go ahead and do like this. Yeah. So that if they do take down a pillar or two, then the remaining support should be able to hold everything in place, right? Probably be the same from like here. I guess it's going to be excessive looking, but I'm not really sure how this is supposed to work. Man, I'm so nervous about this. The zombies are so ridiculous in this game. Don't ask me why I just did that. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, don't you dare. I'll leave all that stuff alone. Alright. Oh, there are more back there. Oops. I've got to work on my aim, man. Oh, no way that misses. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was just bad. That one on the guy over there I was kind of surprised on. That's a bad idea. Yep. Oh man. I won't get there. We'll get there. Okay. Back to building this nonsensical thing that I'm attempting to build here. This looks like it's gonna be enough space, though. I just know as soon as I start putting things in there, it's gonna be cramped. I don't know, does this look ridiculous? I think this is kind of ridiculous. I just want to, like, if they do take down a chunk of the supports, I want it to be able to still stand. Because I will be very, very sad if I lose it. Just thinking about how I'm going to get up there. We might do a catwalk around the wall. And have the catwalk lead over there rather than having a ladder right underneath it. And the only zombies that should be able to get up in that catwalk then should be the spiders. Okay, so maybe I don't even put stairs here. Okay. What if I gotta shoot down at them though? I can make this center section like see-through, basically, so I can shoot down, but then that would really restrict my available space. Just right around the outside. Let's see what it looks like. How tall do we want this? If there's a cop, it's an issue. If there's a cop, I just have to run out. I'll just have to run out. I'd rather sacrifice myself than the base. Let's do 4. Jumping, eating up your stamina is rough. Wooden Club Quality 6. We're so close to the bat, man. Ah, there it is. forged iron for that. 20 forged iron for a wooden bat. That thing had better be amazing. So I'm wondering if we can upgrade from this. Melee damage 18. The fact that we just unlocked it and it takes a bunch of forged iron to make, I'd assume it's better. I can't say for sure. But one would only hope. Because we got some spikes in here, man. Make our own little seal here. What are we doing here? Oh. What do you mean you need meat to make meat stew? Get out of here. Make 5? It takes half an hour? Oh no. I don't think I can run that for half an hour. We gotta work on our cooking skill, man. Let's do 2 at a time. My goodness. We're about even on those now, that's nice. And you know what, I should have been doing, oh man, you got so much reach though. Okay, never mind, this will be easy. The whatchamacallits, the squares. The square blocks. Our first build is going to be so basic. First few builds are probably going to be basic. What's that noise? Is it raining? Getting rain sound vibes. All right. It's raining. We need parkour or something. Is that what that skill does? Probably agility, parkour. Just used to falling on your face. Increase safe fall distance by 1 meter and reduce stamina cost of jumping by 10%. Yep. That is what that is for. Do we have any points? No. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we can do fancy later. We just need to get this done now. Well, heckin' stuff. Kind of need to be over there. Oh, we're a parkour champion. Oh, that's so nice. I would definitely say building is much easier. I think we still need to do these. Let me check this real quick though. See how I feel about this. Maybe we can leave more hollow space than I thought. Oh, that's cool. Visually, that gives you so much more space inside. I guess that would give you more walking space as well. As far as building goes, it takes up like a full block, but you should be able to walk through it, which I don't know that I would do, but the fact that you can is cool. Pole plate? What is this? It's just a plate. Oh, that's right, you can do advanced. There we go. So, I mean, that gives you like almost a full block. Okay, go back to the outside, please. That gives you almost a full block of walking space, so I could put stuff here and still walk around it. I don't really know what the point of that would be right now, but it is possible. Oh my gosh, you see that? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh man. Oh my gosh, help me. Alright, like I said, we just need to do some base there. What is this? Oh. Oh man, that's cool. Whoa. awesome. Ooh. Okay. Very nice. Okay, okay, okay. I'm a sucker for my old setup. It just looks nice. Should have done it on the corners. It just makes it look slightly less cubish. I think I'm going to fill these in and then this area, but leave the center open so I can walk around and shoot down at things. And that should give me enough space to like put storage and all that. I can still put it all the way across the back. Yeah. Okay, let's put a floor in first. Let's do that first. Yeah, shape and rotation doesn't matter. I think these need to be filled, and then we're going to do like that. All right. Oh, I gotta stop looking at stuff, man. I want to look at it all. I want to look at it all. Oops, wrong one. Wish I had two of these. Can I copy that? No. I think that's good. Let's just do this. Oh, darn it. I just passed one. Oh my gosh, there's so many rotations. Get me out of here. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so that's this one, okay. Oh, darn it. That's nice. You know what? I changed my mind. Or... Oh, interesting. Oh, it was on its side. Okay, okay. How would that look? if I just did that. Should probably get this set, huh? Is that it? Yeah. Super nice. Ooh. Reaching that limit. Looks so nice. Wait. I want all the shapes. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. 2100. What is this then? Basic. Oh, look at them. They're so nice. Okay, Windows. Ooh. So 4 blocks. I think I might just do some big open windows. We can mess with shapes and all that later. But I want to do it all. I want to do it all. So we can even do some of these. Oh, not broken though. Oh, look at that. Oh, darn it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no way. No way. Shoot. So that's gonna be my entrance. I think I'll make my back wall storage. I need some big windows, man. We need some big windows. Oh, I gotta make some more of these. Oh, these are so cool. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Just regular windows, man. Just make some regular windows. Oh, it's so cool. I could have gone rounded also. Oh man. Okay. Window. Where's regular window? I love these windows, man. Since the dawn of time, I love these windows. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta put something in here. right now. Oh, help me. What do you mean? There we go. Just so I can kind of like build and move around. These might end up staying. I don't imagine they will remain this material, but just right now they look bad. Almost. I got it figured out. Ooh, man, yeah, I don't even know. You don't even know how much I'm excited by this right now. Let's get some support on here before we start building this all the way across the top. I mean, I'm gonna die on this next horde night, guaranteed. I'm gonna still be building this thing. I am so dead. Oh, I'm out. Darn it. I told myself I needed to build something and I didn't do it. And then you just copy, shape, and rotation. So nice. Alright, you ready? Ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And this is just the beginning, man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. That's so much fun. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun. We're gonna probably put some support here in the center somewhere to hold the roof up, but oh. Ew. I don't like that though. I know they have to like make the windows opaque if you get too far away. Ugh. But still. That's fun. That is super fun. Shoot. Hey, where's my center? Oh, here's a bunch of water. Let's go ahead and build this side up. It's gonna be the same. We gotta be careful. It is nearly the run time. Let's go grab a drink. What's our food and water situation looking like? We could do both of those. Just in case we do end up having to fight zombies, which is a really high chance, we'll be well fed and hydrated. Yeah. It's a thing. We're making a thing. So good. Okay, back to work. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why it's yellow right there. That's kind of weird. It's yellow up here as well. That's weird. There should be plenty of support to hold all this together. See how many pillars we got down there? Get out of here. Who knows? Maybe things are different now. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I wonder why the yellow, though. Let's turn it. They're definitely going for the pillars. They know what's up. Oh, that should have hit. Oh, why did that not hit? Might have to upgrade the pillars themselves to cobblestone real quick. There's like a red flickering something over there. I think there's an arrow just floating in the air. That's probably going to be an issue, I would imagine. After a while, that's probably going to be an issue. I forgot switching away from something doesn't change its rotation. I was trying to reset the rotation. Okay, that works. It's a little bit hard to see through that, but kind of works. I don't have a hammer on me. It's gonna be kind of a low roof, but that's all right. Thought I heard someone else. I don't like the fact that it shows up yellow. That's kind of weird to me. Yellow means it's getting closer to not being structurally sound. But it was showing as yellow. Oh, you can see my campfire from here? Anyway, it was showing as yellow on the ground, which is super weird. Super, super weird. That's so handy. Oops. It kind of lines right up. That's super nice. Not having to like adjust for every single window. It's Especially when you're placing them on the edge like that. That's so nice. Okay, we got to do something more on the back wall because the back wall is going to be storage. We could also put a door there. So I could get out this way. I need to make sure that I can get down though. Like up and down pretty easily because I think I'm going to put a little garden down there. I think doors are still this size. Most likely. Actually, this one. My gosh, that is so nice. Oh. Yeah, I see. I see. Makes me kind of nervous. We're good? We're good. I wonder how this works. Oh, let's just search for... Actually, do we have a... Do not have a door option. Wait, I've got a door. I've got a door. Which I'm probably going to go grab, but I need to check this real quick. Whoa. Door window. Interesting. Made one of those with a wooden hatch in my Masada build. Ooh. Okay, stop. We're like regular doors, man. I guess they're not in the block set. Yeah, they're here. Okay, so I've already got some of these. Let me go grab... Oh, wooden shutters. That's nice. I need to make some more of these. Okay, I'll go grab my door. Maybe a couple doors. Oh, there's a deer. That was a really bad shot. Still haven't figured out the drop and everything. Oh man, that's gonna be great. Just coming right for me, man. And those take so long to cook. We gotta figure out how to cook things faster. Oh, that's right. We're gonna take some of that. Why did I come over here? Oh, doors. Oh my gosh, we have so many chests. Then we're gonna need space for the campfire, the forge, workstation, or workbench, chemistry station. Oh man, that's so nice. Oh, I wish I would have done the corners differently. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're learning things. We're doing stuff. Oh. We got some extra rotations. Why is that pink? Does it mean like it'll work, but it's not advisable? I don't know. Look at that. Door height. Alright. Let's put another one here. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this. Okay, yeah, that works out. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of goofy, but it's alright. Thought that rock was another deer. Oh wait, what am I doing? Save yourself the time and trouble, brother. Oh, that was it. I think I'm going to put these here and then do this window setup, but on a smaller scale up top. I think it would just look funny to have the storage boxes just kind of sat in front of the windows like that. I'm going to have my workstations in front of them, but that's okay. We'll see what this looks like. Ooh, that was close. I need a drink. Come on, brother. Oh, I'm almost out of time. I just realized what time it is. Ugh, why do I gotta work tomorrow? It's awful. Actually. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I didn't really think about that beforehand, but it's pretty cool. Oh, that was one I needed. Oh man, I should have done it this way as much as I can. See, now these ones are yellow. I'm going to have to figure all this out. And these ones are... there's like a slight yellow tint. Yeah. Yeah, see? Looks dangerous. I don't like it. Those are nice. Looks like a little face. Oh, see, we could have done... Oh, I see. We could have done glass here. Oh, I see what's up. Okay. That's funny. Man, I love me some windows. I do love me some windows. I think I'm just gonna put windows here as well. I'm vibing on this right now. I like it. Music creeping me out though. It's good. It's a good kind of creep. What I'm gonna have a catwalk. Maybe not going around the building. No, it's fine, And it would be fine either ways. Yeah, it'd be fine anyway. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, now we're good. We need a roof. That means we need support here in the center. This is, I think, gonna be too wide. We have to kill so many screamers from up here. What's up, big guy? I mean, I know he's not that close, but I just don't like it. How much drop do we got? Wait, don't move. I gotta test things. Oh, went over him? Wait. Nope. Stop moving. That should have hit if I had let it correctly. That one I probably hit him right in the toe. Oh, he turned. Man, these zombies are so good. Yo, go Big Fred, what's up, man? I hit him in the belly. What you got there, buddy? Hey, man! There's no need for that. Yeah, we definitely got to keep some floor space open here. Welcome in. Ooh, look at that. Oh, they weren't too low, but for zombies, it's kind of low. Anyway, welcome in, man. Hope all is well with you. We're just out here trying to build some nonsense, having a good time with it. It's a short Thursday stream. In Chicago for business. Pleasant Thursday surprise. Nice. I'm glad. Do I like a good surprise? Wait, why is it locked? Where are all my shapes? Oh, is it because I typed in door? Ah. Interesting. Oh, no, I need these. Oof, man, those are nice. But I want ramp corners again. Mess around. I'm gonna put a little bit of a roof on. It's gonna be mostly flat. It's gonna be mostly flat, but actually, that's not what I want. What do I want? I think I want this. Why am I not following my rotations, brother? That ain't what I want either. Just need something to... Because I want to put the roof up one more block. It's going to be flat across, but I think we need one more block. I think if I came across right here, it wouldn't be too bad. I know what I need though. Oh man, I can't see. Inside corners. Ramp inside corner, incline right. I think that's what I need. Just this right here. Oh my gosh, so many rotations at me. This place is gonna look weird. We're gonna have to put something here to kind of fill this out so it looks similar. Actually, we can copy that. Copy that. Ooh, look at that. Even gave us the right rotation. Oh no. Luckily we can copy shape and rotation. Oops, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, because I ran out. And I put it back in the belt. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was overzealous there. Ooh, almost messed that up. Okay. I need something here for support. Do we have any shapes that are a full block that I can walk through? The answer is probably yes with everything we have here. Oh, look at that. That's spiral staircases. Oh no. Can't get a rotation to save my life. There we go. Oh man. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Okay. I don't need it right now, but still. That's awesome. What is this? Oh, nice. Very nice. It's got like a little metal trim on it as well. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Do some door trim. Gotta help hold everything in place. What would that look like? Where was that? Oh, it looked like, oh, wait, no. Why are you all up in my face? Get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, but like in the picture, it looks like there were two of them. Door trim 2 meter. Door trim top. Double centered. Like the double is what I'm looking for. So what if I put it on these 4 blocks? They're not like super supported though. This is the support. But I could still walk through that. That's what I'm looking for. What other options do we have for this? Okay. 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 Something, what if I put it there? Oh, it's gonna be tough. Right? A little goofy, but I can still walk through it, and it will provide additional support. I'm kind of thinking about taking out the top pillar on that and putting some blocks on the side to support out. Ooh. Hold up. Do we have something for that? Oh, 2 meter. That's why it was being all wonky. It's a 2 meter piece. I like looked at it and read it, didn't really register. There's window trim, door trim, 1 meter, double centered. Door trim 1 meter. Come on, give me one. I just need one of these rotations. Give me a corner. Oh my gosh, I gave it to myself there. Alright. Ooh, let's stick it right there. That's nice. Make your own little pillar that way. That would be supported on top of this. And right now they're supported on these outer blocks. Anyway, let's go with this, see what we got. And maybe, hold up. Hold up. There's all around stuff. Ooh. Pipe thin corner down. Interesting. Round, around, round. I'm looking for something pretty basic. Quarter 7 meter round. What? How do you make this work? I'll put this. Okay. We're getting there. Where was that? Okay, there we go. Cube, 1/4. Would that connect? I don't think so. Is there a corner piece you have to use with that? Basically, I want to make a circle underneath this thing. I think it exists and I just don't know where it is. Tube 3 meters center. Even something like that. If I get it up top. Okay, I guess we gotta go advanced. Yeah. Doesn't block too much. Yeah, it's not going to work with something in the center like this. This would be for a 4-block set. Quarter round inside. Man, it's 4 a.m. already. Let's see. So that's 7 meters. So there's a quarter. I'm gonna have to learn all of these. So what I want is something that covers. Like I can make a circle covering all of these blocks. Okay. I don't think it's gonna do what I want right now. But there are probably blocks in here that do it. I just need to learn them. What is this? Okay. It doesn't touch. So. Let's see. I was like, ooh, pillar support, that's what we need. Yeah, it's not gonna reach the 50. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Took me so long to build those myself when I was making my wall. Hope not that. Like, I know what I want, I just don't know if it's a thing. That's basically what I want. I just wanted to go around all of these, but I needed this to be center. If I did that... I might do that just cause. I just needed to like lend additional support underneath. But I might as well I might as well just do it with these instead though. No, not that one. There we go. Oh my gosh. I had the rotation and I moved it. Used the whole copy thing. Did exactly what I needed to. Interesting. Definitely kind of awkward looking. But these blocks are now all connected to this pillar. Yeah. So now when I build on top of it, it's all supported. Well, you know, more supported than it was before. Okay. What? Oh. Can I reach that? Oh my gosh. Why can we reach so far? That's amazing. No way. That's awesome. It's like right there. I seen it. There we go. Hanging on by my heels, man. My gosh, you have so much reach. No! We were doing so good. I wonder if going up one would help. Brother. You know what? We gotta come over here to put in corners anyway. I like that you can reach from that far, but it's just not necessary for me to do so right now. How is that gonna work? This might look a little awkward now that I'm placing these down. That's okay. We've already done it. Like, check this out. Yeah, that's awkward, man. We gotta go full corners. There we go. Much simpler. Oh, these need to come up one, don't they? Boy. Let's not make that many. I mean, it's kind of what it needs to be, but I'm not entirely happy about it. That's so nice. I don't even have to go through the rotations. What do you think? Do some of these? For funsies? I think we should be able to, yeah. Oh my gosh, somebody help me, please. This is total nonsense. This is an excessive use of these windows, but I can't help myself right now. Is it my last one? Oh, this looks ridiculous. I should have left these ones alone. I shouldn't have put those up there. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh man. Hey, look at that. Thomas Edison trophy. Yeah, some jerk zombie's gonna come tear this whole thing down and be super sad. But hey, look at that. We got windows for the days. See everything. Oh my gosh, I love those windows. The top ones are silly and I should have left them out, but that's okay. I love those big side windows. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna put a big old wall around this thing. I kinda do want to put a drawbridge up. Interesting. And I wish I would have done something with the bottom corners. Okay. Actually, I should have made like a jillion of these because we're doing this whole thing out of wood. We'll upgrade it all to cobblestone. I'm just going to need cobblestone for the actual horde defense itself, which, man, I've only got a few days to build, which is not enough time. We're doing good on that. All right. Oh. I got a wood. Trees. Help me. That was a good swing. Just testing it out, you know. Nope, wait, stop. Oh, we only have enough to build one more block. Alright. goofy, but fun. Yeah, these are going to take a little while. The music over here is so much more chill. Wait, what am I missing? Two potatoes, 2 corn, 5 meat, animal fat, water. Oh, that's right. I've only got enough for 1. Gotcha. 6:15. Man, we gotta work on that. It's ridiculous. Got copied rotation on that as well. Ooh, we've switched. Okay, so it's simple for all blocks. That makes sense. I think that's good. Wait a minute. I already did that one. I think I should have done that differently. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I want to make this look very similar to our build up top. Why I didn't put these on first place? I guess I kind of know. That is one thing that, like, I really enjoy, being able to just copy rotation and stuff like that, but not being able to have like 2 different sets of wooden blocks, right? So like have you know, all the ramps on one and like the ramp corners that I'm using on the other. And you just like switch back and forth as is necessary, but I don't know, I think it's more beneficial to be able to copy rotation. Oh, you can't just leave that. You can't just hold down triangle anymore. That's fun though. Let me stop running. Okay, so pretty nice without grass in the way. Still fairly easy to outpace yourself. I'm gonna have to figure out the, it's probably just like me figuring out the timing and everything for it. It's a slight little hitch in the game there. It was way easier to put down frames before. Not sure why it skipped some of those. Nice. A lot. It's 35, right? Oh man, it's like 132 per layer. Something like that, yeah. It's gonna take some serious upgrading. I kinda wish I was doing this in cobblestone already. Who knows? Maybe upgrading into cobblestone would be super, super fast, right? Faster than upgrading to wood. That's not too bad. We're gonna have to let these craft for a bit. This back wall looks weird. Need some quicker crafting. Is that a thing? At workstations. Alright, we just need some time for these craft. So why is this yellow? That's so weird. It's like on the ground. Brother. Maybe I don't understand it. It's too much. It's fun. I really like these though. I like this. I like that idea. So I can walk through it. And it is supported on each of these blocks. Which is then supported by my goofy little setup underneath. It's nice. You really hold that thing out there, don't you? Seems like it used to not take up so much of the screen. Alright. Oh, look. Let's go. Got a square inside of a square. We're living large. I hope my horde defense actually fits there. This really seems like it was probably a better spot for it. Maybe I explore here and we put it over on this side. I don't know. It just seems like there's a bit more space here than there is on this side. We'll see. But I think this was a good spot for this. I mean, right by the hospital and all that. Maybe we just take this whole hill up. Chop, 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 chop. I'm sure everyone would love to watch that. Alright. We're getting things done. We are the exploring, which is nice. Getting somewhat set up in our first town. 'Tis a great time. I need to see what this is up here. Pretty interested. Yeah, here's our first goofy little build. I will move in all of my chests. I think I'm going to put some... Oh, what am I going to put there? Does that work? I could do that. It's a little bit goofy. At some point you just kind of have to stop. Am I still on simple rotations? Oh, that was it. Interesting. I don't know. I may or may not put something there. We'll see. I'm going to put my storage back over here and then put like workstations and whatnot. I don't know. I got a ton of space. Actually, I have a fair amount of space in here. Anyway. I do need to go ahead and boogie. It is late-ish. You know, I should be going to bed right now, but I'm actually going to hop off and have dinner. And then I go to bed. And then I got a long day ahead of me. But, yeah, I just really wanted to hop in, get a few hours in. We got nearly a 6-hour long stream. It's not too bad. Shorter than what we've been doing, but still gets us in here doing the build. And I'm super glad that we got everything moved over. I'm a little bit nervous about all my stuff just sitting out there, but hopefully we can get everything set up, moved in, and get this ridiculous wall going. We're going to put a catwalk around it, connect it to these two doors. And, oh yeah, we'll probably do... Oh my gosh, I didn't think about lighting. Oops. Well, I got my mining helmet, I didn't have to. Oopsie. Alright, I'll think about lighting. Who knows, we'll see what we can do with that. Because you can't just put up electric lights anymore, can you? Oh, no. In Legacy, you just, like, plop an electric light up there. You don't need electricity or generators, batteries, or anything like that. Candles it is. Maybe figure out something for up here. I don't know. Anyway, I'll sort it out. But yeah, I got a boogie. I do appreciate all y'all who are hanging out. Y'all are fabulous, fantastic folks. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on for now. So y'all take care. I take it easy, and I'll see you on Saturday. See you again soon. Y'all take care. Bye.